All right, third time's the charm. Good evening, everyone. Fox here. So once again, my internet's bad. I don't even know if you can see this down here. I'm blocking it, but it's showing right now that I have no internet on this PC, which is ridiculous because clearly I have internet. It's clearly receiving commands, and I did a speed test with it saying there's no internet. So I have absolutely no idea why it thinks that. I even did it. I turned it. Apparently, this thing has Wi-Fi. That's the stream on Twitch, and we're gonna go ahead and do a random fox. Just gonna go ahead and throw that out there. So we have something a little different. So we're oh yeah, we got a black dress fox. Yeah, so anyway, we are just doing our thing, I guess. I don't remember what we did when we left off. I think we're doing some side quests. One. Oh, right, we came here.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Right.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Desdemona.
Are we supposed to be doing something?
Safe house is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
You really walked the freedom trail. By yourself.
No, I had the puppy with me.
Yes.
Any good?
I don't have the cryolator. That's that thing that we can't get out of the vault. So things are like I'm supposed to have that thing. But I don't. I don't know how the puppy's supposed to get it for me. If that is what the puppy's supposed to get. I have no idea. Let's go. I have this crazy idea of putting a I saw I could build a anti-radiation arch thing in my settlement. It takes power, but I could do that. I also probably need to get science up, don't I? Which means I need intellect, which there's so many things, like everything I want to do requires so much more. Like there's just so many things to do. Alright, so let's look at our quest. I think we're gonna head north. So we gotta find Agent Blackbird. Maybe go up there and do these things. National Park headquarters. Wait, why is that? It looks like it's off the map. Alright, let's go that way. And we can cross. We can swim across now. But the bridge is right here. So let's go this way. Can't restore the internet. What would I restore? Being new. Probably car, because we can... Probably worth a lot of money. That's a raider. Oh, no, it's not. Why did it show up as a...
Hey there. Yes?
Why did that show up as a raider psycho? Oh, because there's one over there. That's so weird. I could have killed that person. Can't aim, though.
You killed killed him!
Yeah? Killed you too. Wait, didn't we already do a quest in here? Whoa! Turret respawned, but nothing else did. That's kind of weird.
Someone there?
Okay, some other stuff respawned. Safe respawned. This stuff respawned. I was wondering why I didn't take all that stuff. Thanks, Alec.
Yes.
Must be going crazy. What the?
I don't think I'm making that much noise. It's gonna be hearing me through the wall. Right now it might be, because I'm...
Detective Valentine. Nick, listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon. They laid it all out. The whole thing. Winter's deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families, his idea to record the holotapes and incriminate all known associates, and them needing a legitimate op and a real task force to make it all look like Winter was the focus. It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BADTFL, all on the books. For his cooperation, Winter will be granted total immunity. It's over. Effective immediately, Operation Winter's End is to cease all investigations and operations. The task force is hereby...
Really?
We played our part, pal. Not the part we thought, but hey, it happened. Now we're just another box in the file. Nick, listen to me. Everything that's happened
Sweet.
with Winter, with Jenny, it's more than any one man should have to handle. You need help.
Terminal's blocked back. Let's go ahead and pop this. Do some duds. Let's go ahead and guess once. Alright, we guessed one. So if we do get our tries back, we at least get one try back. And town has 0 likeness. Good to know. There we go. We did reset the tries. So I got a little bit of value out of it. Tiny amount of value from it. Let's see. It does not match town. Okay, 0 in town. Care. Minus 0. Okay. Town no good. Where? Could be.
I'm in.
Alright, turret control. Activate the turrets. Safe control. Escapes the lock. Weird that cell didn't relock the evidence locker. Did not relock. Was this left in here from before? I don't think I shot him this time. I remember this. Check the lock.
That's it.
Oh. Oh, cheese key. That's kind of interesting. Definitely didn't find that before, so I got a key to everything, probably. Should have killed out that one that time. Alright, this is back this way. Hey, puppy. Excuse me.
This is bullshit.
So all the bodies are still here.
You are so dead.
But they got reloaded with loot, which is weird. Oh. I should probably read the note. Ding. What was the ding? What did I miss? Oh. Hydrate. You got it. Do I not have chat up? Let me test. I do have chat up. I don't know why the hydrate didn't pop up. It's too many chats. I'm having trouble keeping track. Having 2 chats at once. Alright, what's the note? Alright, Blackbird. Is it like Blackbird's note? Blackbird report.
Blackbird spotted. Badly injured. Way too many hostiles for the
Oh.
Talon to engage. Request
That wasn't it.
from HQ.
Note from Blackbird. Augusta overrun, 2 coursers, unknown number of old models. I'm the only survivor that came straight at us. Knew our location, package's fate is unknown. If I don't make it out, make them pay. Oh, we're gonna make them pay, alright. For you, Blackbird. We're gonna make them pay. Oh, there's another holotape.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. 1 bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Trevio's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
He doesn't sound like he's a good guy. Cruel. Study. Whose? No. Seems. Nope. Sound. Nope. Scour. Nope. Tandy? Nope. Nerve? Nope. House? Nope. World? Nope. Saves? Yes.
Got it.
Oh, that's these things. I don't care. Alright, so we did not get Blackbird out. It is interesting they all respawn with the stuff. Dead removed. Dead removed. I don't know why, but I find these things satisfying. Nice little puzzles. Not too hard. Like, even if you don't do this stuff, you can generally have a decent shot at it. It's like Wordle, I guess. I like Wordle as well. Monsters. Nope. Likeness 1. Listened. Nope, can't be. Original. Nope. Speakers. Nope. Smoothly. Could be.
Nice.
I don't really want to do anything with the protector on. Let's leave it on. Right, back out we go. Definitely much easier this time. I wonder if everything that was there before. Because we found some stuff that wasn't there before. Another streamer? I'm so glad you can't accidentally kill the puppy. I would have done it like 100 times by now. Just in the sheer number of times I've accidentally shot at the puppy. It's unfortunate because he is primarily melee and, you know, I'm shooting stuff and so I'm kind of shooting into the melee. Let's check our map. Alright, we do have a quest that goes back, but we're not going to go there for now. Alright, let us go northeast. I don't think that one's actually up there. That looks suspiciously like it's somewhere different. Oh, let's level up. Can I put points into science? Where's science? It should be under intellect, right? Medic. Gun net's useful. Scrapper. Ooh, that does look useful. Oh, we need more intellect to get science. Alright, so we need more points in intellect, I guess. Oh, get more experience points. That's kind of useful. Alright, need to go north. You know what we can do? Just go. No muss, no fuss. Just head across. Just getting out of the river might be difficult. We haven't been this way in a while. I just saw something falling up there. Alright, heading north. Do I really want to go over there? I don't think I do. Oh, it was a animal. Why is there a Brahmin here? Terrible at stealth. There's a bunch of them. I haven't found a wild pack of Brahmin. That's that radio tower there. The Enclave was there before. Also, there was a Deathclaw here before, so we gotta be careful. I believe there's a Deathclaw nest over here. And rad scorpions. Oh, this is where that rad scorpion flew into the sky. I remember. You think the Deathclaw nest respawned? Hopped up under me. That's it. Finish off, puppy. An egg. I'm also supposed to keep an eye out for a UFO, but nobody seems to know where that is. At least nobody's said anything. I heard something. Oh. I keep going north. Oh, there's forged. And puppies so quick sometimes. Wraparound goggles. Where are you keeping them? Must not be wearing them because the head's gone. That's that place where I couldn't get in before. So I assume there's a quest to get in. Also, there was a one of those right there. Sometimes they, you know, everything spawns in the same place, I guess. Wasn't there a Deathclaw over here sometimes, too? I remember when I fought them before. I say like I've been here a lot. I've been here one time. And one time I came through there. And I think the Deathclaw came up and killed me. And then when I reloaded in the same spot, the Deathclaw wasn't there. So I don't know if it's... There's a black bloatfly. Does that mean something? It has a more... There's a glowing radroach down there. I think probably just engaged. These things are really hard to snipe. There'll always be something at the bottom of this. I think I can breathe underwater now. Where are we? Oh, this is actually where I'm supposed to be, okay. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? Why are they all red to me? That one's still red.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along. Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package. Oh, you're the new girl. So this package. Pretty sure we know where it is.
Oh,
Guys
where's
that
it?
shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Ooh.
Who are these guys? Raiders? Sure. Assholes with guns. Although it's weird that they're still hanging around so close.
It's a
Kinda like
trap.
they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it. I'm glad you're gonna finally get rid of them.
Yep, okay. North of here. Map. I don't really have it on the map. Oh, it's pretty far north. Okay, north we go. Thanks for not shooting me. What was that? Pulse mine. A little bit of light looting. What's a little looting among friends, right? Was that the Tower of Sauron or something? What is this? Hello? It definitely looks like the Tower of Sauron. What is this? I think it's a lighthouse, but it's not near the water. There's gotta be more bombs or something. I don't know what that tripwire did. I'm sure it was a trap. I don't know what it did, though. Gotta be careful, because the puppy can come up here and spring the traps. I expect, since that one was down, I expect the next one to be up. What is this place? I thought it was a town. Is it not a town? Oh crap, I got too much crap. Do I think I can drop? Apparel. Covert. Where did I get a covert sweater vest? I have way too much crap. I gotta drop 2. Tungsten doesn't weigh anything. You know what? Let's eat one of these things. I got your tower. Well, I really kind of regret coming up here now. Mostly because there wasn't anything really good up there. They still blow me. Alright. Hydrogen calibrated, powerful, whatever. I don't care. I don't think we have any room to loot them. We're trying making some. Don't we need oh yeah, here we go. Oh, we had too many eggs. That's what we had too many of. I hope this makes them lighter. I don't know. Dirty Wastelander. What is that? Apparently it's a drink. Master lock on that. There are more of them? How'd I run? I killed more. Like 6 of you. Where are you? Hiding in the bush. Okay, are you done? Take the map. I still need to go. Okay, that way. That is the way. Let's climb up here. All right. Right, take the mysterious serum. I don't know how I knew that person had it. Like 3 of them up here? What'd you find, boy? I'm coming. What'd you find? Just ran upstairs. What'd you find? Did you literally find the place I already was? Some skeletons on that roof. That's interesting. Oh. Good find.
Nice.
Oh boy, I don't know how you got over there. I can get over there. Oh. That was just a miss. I thought they were going to keep one left. I guess there are some more of them. I really like they put the ammo up at top. It's easy to find. Ammo and stim packs. I need to go east to the Nakano residence. I can't believe I found a random alien. Just sitting in a cave. Listening to some crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to too many things.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Huh?
Yeah, it's all the way up there.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
It's probably on the very top. I don't see any way to get up there. I just gotta go up that way. But it's out of our way, so I'm not gonna bother. Let's go this way. Wow, you come up on these guys when they're waking up and not much of a fight. That's why I like stealth in these games. You have a little bit more time to aim. You do extra damage, which is a huge benefit. Where are we going? Wait, I thought we were going right here. Are we not? Where'd it go? Did the residents disappear? Wasn't the Nakano residence here? So confused. Far from home, travel to the Nakano residence. It was up here on the coast. Did it? Oh, maybe it's still there and I just lost it? I could have sworn I was like right on top of it. But it is possible I'm losing my mind. I got a bunch of ghouls around. That one is far. Missed it. I may just be wasting ammo, but I like the experience. Do I need to get up there? Or I need to get up there? There's a cave right here. That'd be really cool. Nope, just a interestingly shaded rock. Alright, let's go over here. So I do still have the internet ISP coming out on Wednesday. If they can find it and fix it, you know, maybe we can have a normal stream on Wednesday. Thinking if it magically works, we could also just... Cannot go that way. I am... Where am I? Okay, where am I even on the map anymore? I don't see myself on the map. Now, both these things are right here. I think the map marker doesn't know where they are. They have a cat.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You...
What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
Valentine's Detective Agency. You asked for help?
Oh, thank God. You have to get working right away.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. Nick's client double-crossed us once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
His right or left, his left eye
And
looks
now,
weird.
my
The one on the
daughter's
right.
Missing, and there's only one detective agency I know of in the Commonwealth.
I'm here to help. Tell me what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper.
I think it's just the
who lured her
shadows.
away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable.
It's indeed not a child anymore.
Think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Okay. Any leads?
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
A boat? Alright, I'll find her.
Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Alright, let's go look upstairs. I mean, I guess we can question them further. Let's look up... we can question them further.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Yes. Details.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. I'd shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why
She looks
would
wet.
she leave without telling us?
Look how shiny her skin and shirt are.
No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Tell me what's wrong.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Alright. What about the
Tell me
radio?
about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Alright.
Nothing else right now.
There we go. Let's go look upstairs. The room's upstairs. Take a look. Which room was hers? Probably not this one. Yeah, it seems more like it. Alright, let's take a look around. Journal! The range of this thing is just terrible, nothing but static, and the occasional crazy thinking the machine is talking to me. We're gonna work on Boone. It covers a lot of electronics left from guidance, but that's all the nautical navigation tech he was tinkering with. I bet I could find something to pick up frequencies from further out. Now, where did I leave my key to the safe? Okay, so she was trying to get to the safe.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Alright, another tape.
Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be, let's go with Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Okay, so taking the screw. Seems like I always need more screws. Alright. Wait. Another project. Why don't she leave tapes all over the place?
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
Do you think they are breaking things just to keep her busy? They need to fix this floor. It's very dangerous. Alright. I do sometimes wish there was like a highlight, you know, object thing. Like, oh, what is actually an object and what is decoration? That you would see like tapes and stuff on the counter. I should make that a perk. Alright. Well, obviously I have to go out to the boathouse. Wait. Hi, cat. Can I do anything with you? No. Alright, I'm here on the boat. Is that the boathouse? So what's that boat then? Just leave anything else out here? I gotta sneeze. Sneezing. Maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking about sneezing. Grandfather's note. Dear Constance, if you ever get a lot of these answers in the boathouse, picture where the key is. I mean, I could just pop it, but picture where the key is. Oh, hey. I thought we'd have to go to the lighthouse, but okay. Pop the safe.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths.
Oh no.
Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind. Where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood
Is she a
I can
synth?
remember, and
Does she not know? Wasn't there a movie about that?
having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Okay, well... Well, why is there a mark on the boat? Can we go to Far Harbor? Maybe talk to the guy.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
Is Kasumi
I
human?
need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter's human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her.
Are you
She's
synths?
flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Synths are still people.
It doesn't matter if your daughter is a synth, Mrs. Nakano. She's still a person who needs help.
But my daughter isn't a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
Yes.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor?
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please.
All right,
Take
let's
my
take the
other
boat.
ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
All right. All
I'll get
right.
to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
Alrighty. Wow. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go brush my tail. Go brush. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Here you go. How'd you know I was brushing my tail, Zoic? Oh, there's 2 cats. Let's go. Boat. To Far Harbor. Far Harbor. Do we actually have to steer? I think we're just gonna load, right? Can we actually see where we're going? Oh, this is cool. Wish I could see better. Alright, bye boat. Or bye, wherever we are. Is that a bird? No. Alright, we travel! Welcome to Far Harbor. Well, that boat wrecked. How's my boat steering? I guess it's got this thing. Maybe this is like a thing that knows where it is. Well, there's a boat. I don't see anyone. That looks cool. This is kind of spooky. Perfect for Halloween, but it's not Halloween.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down.
Completed Far From Home. Hello.
Hi.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
I'm looking for
A
Kasumi.
young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do,
Where are we going?
I might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This drill.
Spooky sounds.
Eyes peeled, everyone.
I don't see anything.
Open the gate! Got wounded out here.
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Helpers! Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Ready? Yo! Fire at will!
What is that thing?
Alright. Still in one piece.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Rally! Defend the hull!
think I killed somebody. Oopsie. I think I killed that person.
The hull took a battery.
I don't know what those innards are for. They got loot. They eat everything. I don't think I killed him. Maybe I did kill him. I don't know. I didn't kill all of them. Might kill one of them.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
The fog?
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for
Cultists
good.
up here?
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
I mean, we can go look.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Is he a rider? Who's Longfellow?
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy.
Probably.
If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Fantastic.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I thought she turned... Where'd that guy go? Are you Longfellow?
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner.
That's a nice claw.
Handyman. I'm the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Why no help?
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it, like wretches.
Why do you put up with it?
If it's that bad, why put up with it?
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I? Bad luck, that. Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave. And that's a fact.
The town's lucky you're here.
Yep.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is
Something you want me to do.
Suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Alright, what do you want? Yeah, sure.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Alright. Power tools.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Alan?
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Don't want any help? Yeah, don't you want help?
Dude, don't you want a helping hand?
Hell no.
That was
You
weird
start
echo.
leaning on people, soon you can't walk no good on your own. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first
New
boat out
mod?
of here.
Oh, okay, thank
Before
you.
The children of Adam or worse get you.
What's your problem with the Children of Adam?
We should
Why
have
is
gunned
the
those
echo there?
bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
Yeah, proof?
Do you have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
I'm still thinking about it.
Fine.
Mariner says the fog's alive.
Hey, Alan.
We doing business?
So mind what you say.
Barter.
I'll take a look.
Make it fast.
Alright, let's see here. Admiral's friend. Harpoon. Tempting. We don't have any harpoons. He sells harpoons. That could be fun. We don't really have the weight to carry it, though. The fish catcher. Alright, do we have anything we can sell? I assume we can cook those things. But I don't know if I care. We got so much crap. Grasshopper. We got a bunch of mines. We get rid of the mines. We get rid of the grasshopper itself. You know what we could do? We could sell these 40 eggs that are worthless. You know what? I don't care. Get rid of them. They're taking up space. We need the weight. That's it. I don't see the point in grabbing the. As much as I want the harpoon launcher, it's 2,000 and it's just a waste. These have no weight, or I'd sell them. Tactical fiery plasma thrower. I don't know what that's for. I do know. I mean, I meant to put that away. I should have gone back to my base when I had a chance. Hey, Bobby, what do you got?
Hey.
I'll take that. Now I'm gonna give you... What do I have? It's weight 5. What's the most weight? I'm about to sell this. 16 on that one. Five on that. Alright, let's put that on there. Can you take one more thing? Are you based off of weight or by number of items? Looks like weight. I'm gonna go sell this.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
Barter.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
That missile launcher right there.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Alright, what else we got?
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Anybody else need stuff around town?
Take it one day at a time.
Brooks,
How can the bait shop help you?
What's your story?
what's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Let's deal.
Of course.
He also has ammo. Nothing fancy though. Whoa. Recon Marine helmet. I assume I can't do anything with that though. Anything I want to sell? I don't really think I want to sell anything. We gotta wait down a bit. Inventory, I have... Yeah, I can carry almost 80.
Food and
Or was it
front,
83?
Dock and back. The bait shop.
Hi.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Well, welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Need your medical services.
Well, speak up. What's ailing you?
Alright, cure rads, cure health.
Actually, never mind, Doc.
Take care.
I'm good for now. Can we talk?
Hey, Doc.
Welcome to my clinic.
Let's ask about the guy.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead.
I got so much right away. Can't hurt.
I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke. But I'll be watching you.
Alright.
Let's take a look.
Intelligence 8 or Medic 2? Alright, so I need... Let's see. So I'd have to get 2 perks in this, or Intelligence to 8. So I need 2 more points, so 2 more levels to pull it off.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Alright, go over here. Are you a person? Nope. Are they cooking that thing? That's the bar.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do.
Of course it does.
No, I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor.
That guy hates me.
It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family?
What family are you talking about? I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Alright, you mean me?
Are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you avenge your family?
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger.
Of course it is.
Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island...
Oh, that is... We gotta go there, too.
...ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along.
I gotta go there anyway.
Damn shame that.
Where?
Where'd you say these ghouls were? National Park Campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Alright, I'll kill him.
Those ghouls are as good as dead. Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Alright.
Live another day.
Please sell guns over by the tourist shop.
Anybody actually have a name? Tony.
Oh, hello.
Alright, not very talkative.
I don't have time for mainlanders.
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
She's just
Hey,
small.
Bertha.
What makes you think I want to talk to you?
Nothing, I guess.
You need
Okay.
work? Talk with the Mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and check our map. Are we on the map? Oh, this is actually a whole thing, isn't it?
The others think I'm nuts to be fishing in this dock. But one day, big one,
Alright, should we go in here?
you'll see.
I guess we can. Harborman. This is Longfellow. I can
Captain
tell.
Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Perfect. Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Worth killing over.
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Arcadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Alright. Gotta wait for the door to shut, then we can go out. This should be a lot smaller, so it should load faster.
Let's head out of town. Arcadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for
With
the road.
ordnance like that, no wonder you
Tastes
wiped
foul
out those
as sin,
crabs.
but it'll help. We need to move through the old mountain trail where we're. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think. Those Radaway is all you need. Drax, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
You jump right in front of me.
There's someone or something else here.
What I have for dinner?
That'll teach you.
So I made
What
so
was
I
that?
I took some soup and added rice and black beans. I cooked that yesterday.
We ain't alone.
Can't seem to hit him. Having fish. Yeah, constant radiation is going to be annoying.
You're not half bad.
There we go.
It's great. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of it. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman out of you.
There's some harpoons if I would have gotten the.
Fog into a number. Get you all turned around. There's something in your brain. Trappers will meet again.
It's a new thing. I don't know what the guts are for. Oh, is this a this might be a DLC. I want to go up there and get whatever that guy had. Whatever. There's some ghouls over there.
What was that?
Missed him.
You're dead. Let's count the ammo and see what's left. Here's the mountain trail. Stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross. So don't be surprised if we got local wildlife. Still got a ways to go.
All right.
That crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know.
Yeah, that's creepy.
When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. We ain't alone here. Got you.
Are they fighting each other?
Now you're realizing what a mistake you made. Log, take them all. Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2 to 3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around. And what's next?
I shouldn't even bother looting them. Let's keep going. A lot of radioactive barrels just buried everywhere.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Can we shoot her?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as
Can you die in a cutscene while we're talking?
Menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest.
I hear
of
the radiation
snakes,
still ticking.
Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What did Acadia do?
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Tell me about Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
I'm not joining them.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
I don't know if I want to sign up.
On second thought, I'm good. So be it. But I would be mindful where you step. After all, you are in Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Is that it? I made it.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk.
Alright, see you later.
Make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right, but I'm serious about the offer.
He kind of reminds me of
You
Sean
ever wanna
Connery.
hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
You notice how his eyes went down when he said that?
Got a chill in my bones.
My eyes are up here. I leveled up. Alright, we could put points into science. Or intellect. Maybe we can cure the guy when we get back. If we get enough experience. We need one more level to pull that off. One more level. How big is this place? Oh, it's pretty big.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else.
He's got lots of bolted to him.
Here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
It doesn't matter.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these, or were they manufactured? None of us
no way to
take
know.
this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something.
Couldn't you just use a metal detector?
I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
How would I know?
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs. Holes in someone's memory. Feelings of unexplained
What if I got
isolation,
replaced by a synth?
dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
The day the bombs fell.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma.
You never know.
Disease. The background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Alright. Where's
That's hard
Kasumi?
enough. Where is Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to
Couldn't you
walk
just
the
like
grounds.
look at the bones,
Introduce
like a
yourself to my
finger?
co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
I'm in the railroad.
I'm part of a group that helps synths. A railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is, the risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our
I think that's a
own
metaphor
form of
for,
life.
you know, just be who you are.
Ideals aren't going to protect escaped synths. We do what we have to.
I know that's what you think. I just... No. No, I shouldn't judge. I'm over here, far from the Commonwealth, in relative safety.
Can't we just
Is
send the
there
synths here?
anything else you'd like to discuss?
I'm in the Brotherhood of Steel, and we have plenty to say about synths. How dangerous they are.
We're not dangerous. Those who've used
Wait.
us...
Am I even
tried
in
to
the Brotherhood?
replace humans with my kind. They're dangerous. All we want is to live in peace. On our own. See for yourself.
He sounds like a
Walk to
monk.
Acadia. Talk to my people. We aren't a threat to anyone.
All right. I'll reserve judgment for now.
Thank you. Now, was there anything else I can do for you?
What's your story?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No program.
And that's how he became a monk. He spent the whole year
No
sitting in a
false
cave.
memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was.
That's a dangerous thing
I've been doing that ever since.
for the robot
Was
creators.
there anything else?
Nothing
I should
else.
get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
How do I get to them?
Hi.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
Synths deserve safety.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely
Wait, where are
deserve
my
to be
ears?
safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so
How long have
much
they been
of
gone?
himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do
All by
all
yourself?
this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can. But no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can
Fog condensers?
you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives.
Can't relate.
The boat
I need
never
storage
finished the
drives.
trip, you see. So the drives are still
How
out
is
there.
my drive looking?
I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else.
I got a little bit
My
free.
understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest.
I got about
of
1
here.
terabyte
So,
before I am in
does
big
this
trouble.
sound like something you could handle?
Got
Sure
covered.
thing, Verde. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate
I
it.
mostly just want to get my ears back on, because they're missing. I must have clicked them by accident. Master lock. Ooh, that's cool. It's like a lava lamp.
Yes?
Oh, down here. Yeah. Which level you think? Someone is further down.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Problem?
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you
Is that my hair?
unnecessary risk.
No, that's
It's
his banner.
nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
I'm no threat.
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble.
What are you gonna do if I do? Nothing.
So you're that new gal from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
It's getting better.
Getting better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
You're safe here.
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though.
You can
Don't
go out and
think?
fight stuff.
I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
Okay.
New girl, right? Must be, because I don't recognize you. Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, you couldn't have, so just forget it.
Alright. How about you?
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Sorry you suffered.
I'm sorry to hear that you suffered.
Thanks, but it doesn't matter now. I'm here, and I'm safe. And I'm never leaving. I'll see you around, okay?
You know, yesterday my internet got
can't
better
wait
for
to
a little
get out
bit.
of
Let's
here
see if
and
it's better.
travel.
I'm just gonna look. Take a look. It is not better. It's miserable. Okay. Good to know. I keep going down.
Ugh, circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What are you working
What's
on?
that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Your parents sent
Your
me.
parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
The truth?
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You're not a replacement.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler.
I just don't know how they know.
Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
If
Can I help?
something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right?
Yep.
That's why you came after
Yep,
me.
I track down
What if
stuff.
I told you that there's a secret. A big secret here on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
What secret?
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us?
Do you think that's likely?
To wipe out the rest of the island.
Well, he's just predicting the... You don't trust
You
Dima?
don't trust Dima? After you came all this way.
I wonder if he's just
I didn't
predicting.
come to Acadia for him. I came here.
Wait, what if the fog condensers are making it the fog
And
worse?
now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Of course it's crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
Alright, so we did that. Let me pause, go brush my tail. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Good old brushing. Alright, let's see here.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Maybe. There's a lot of people. Alright, let's look at the map. Local map. What? Why is that one just everywhere? Stairs? Alright, we don't need stairs. Alright, this is only expert. I can get in here. Alright, let's take a listen. I just wonder if he's like Pam, where he predicts the future. And the children of Adam are going to blow up everything. Hide and wait. We listen. Eavesdrop. Are we even sneaking? That's just a window, I think. Also, I didn't close the puppy opened the door. Alright. Can I hear them?
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network.
Sounds cool.
It'll consider you to be an intruder.
Do you think it'll be like
I've the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult.
Do you think it's like it'll be like a virtual world where you just go in and
I'm finishing up some
shoot
tweaks
stuff
to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation, I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Well, we have another choice right here. Okay. Anything interesting in here? Grab some water. What does this do? Fog inhibitors. Team's precise words were noted. Feedback from Far Harbor representatives taken into consideration. Precise words were noted and ignored. Oh, sorry. Dema upgrades. Have seating motors, recalibrated power couplings. I'm concerned when we're approaching the limits of what Dema's internal power source could safely accommodate. Too much more this year is overworking himself. Oh, past projects. Subject reactor brought in after an incident during trip to Arcadia, sitting for trauma, left arm repaired, full function restored. Trauma to head and upper torso, cognitive function impaired, all functionality restored. Subject S2 brought in requesting facial reconstruction. Satisfied with minor scarring, subject satisfied with the procedure, technique improves every additional attempt. Well, can't crack that. Condensed fog. What is this thing? Is it junk? I was just curious what it was, so. Alright, I think we go talk to, let's see, what's our quest? Let's see here. Talk to Dema. Okay. Do I talk to her?
Hey, Kasumi.
Dema has secrets. We have to find out what he's really up to.
Alright. Well, we know what he's really up to. Well, we don't actually know what he's really up to. We have some guesses. Wait, doesn't it go further down? Oh, yeah, we're not at the top. Keep going up.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's beautiful.
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
It's a noble goal.
Sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dema has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
Want to help?
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess.
Okay.
If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
Didn't I already offer to help?
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If
Oh.
you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
Okay, well. I don't actually need those.
You want to buy something or what?
You selling stuff?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't touch everything, okay?
Don't alright, touching everything. Touching stuff. Anything useful? Old reliable. 45 to 70. What? It has 2 different kinds of ammo? That sounds really useless. Sergeant Ash. Turns into cripples the target's leg. Alright, whatever. Let's go up. We'll talk to Dima. Nope. This way. Oh, also there's...
Hey there.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm.
Once they get here.
My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you find them?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You
Fancy.
have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
I want to help.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
Hey, what's the problem?
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
Any leads?
Do you have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Alright. You.
Dima?
Yes. What is it?
Well, I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh.
I mean, that is one way of learning more about
have.
him.
Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
Yep. I'm listening.
All right. I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
I think I know all I need.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center. Guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version
Yeah,
of
he
my
said that to
own
her.
mental network.
We heard.
It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through
This is the
it.
exact speech he gave to Chase.
I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
Then I guess we'll just have to go see it.
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the children of Adam at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
And they'll blow everything up, right? Okay. I'm betting they have a bomb down there. And that's how they're getting the extra radiation. Which level was Kasumi on? Bottom level?
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous?
I mean, could be.
Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer.
I probably use my Pip-Boy.
That's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's...
Well, how would I get it into my brain? Like, how would I... It's gotta be through the Pip-Boy, right?
I'll keep an eye on things here.
Alright. Don't worry.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
Alright, she gave me money.
You want to buy something or what?
Nope, I'm just heading up. I kind of do want to start a war with the children of Adam, but I know it's probably not going to work very well. Alright, let's take a look at our quests. We got a bunch of quests on the island, so we can just kind of wander around. I mean, we can go back to that crazy lady and say, I changed my mind. I want to join after all. Alright, let's take a look at our map. And we got quests there, 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 and there. Okay. So I'm thinking we go... Let's go back north. We'll sweep around, do some quests. There's a fox. Let's go and pop a Rad X, I believe. Yep. Alright, Longfellow's long gone. This area should still be clear, though. Lovely windmill. Check our map. Alright, we're heading for the National Park campground. That is where we want to go. Oh, I guess we should go talk to Brooks first. Actually, we can go to the campground first. We'll go get the tools. And go do these things real quick, and then we'll go back. This is where we came through before. Which one's legendary? Alright, there's a legendary. I can't even see it through the thing. Is it behind the truck? Might be behind the truck. Calm down, puppy. What is that? I got the ghouls. I think I killed that one. I think I had a line of sight on that building. Check our map. I can go west. Okay, this is where there's some chems. I don't really care about that, but okay, we go get the power tools. Let's go west. And there's the fog again. Gonna pop another Rad-X. We got massive amounts of it, so I'm not too worried. If the worst comes to worst, we can always put on our lovely hazmat suit. I can aim. I wonder if you can just avoid the fog. Oh. How are the super mutants here? Are they immune to the radiation here? Tommy, why are you down there and then...
No fight today.
Day's not over yet. I usually see them inside.
around my neck! Rage! Rage!
That was a door, but it's not.
What, scared already?
Alright, where's this dash? Now, they didn't tell me where it was. They just said it's here. They're not all that helpful. Down? Bobby, what'd you find? Where? Typewriter? Oh. Some bottle caps? Uh-oh, did our rad thing run away?
Oh, what's that? I can hear noises. What? Who's there?
It was nothing. I'm hearing stuff. That sound! What is it? Go and fight, human! You'll die well! Only one of us survives this! And
Yeah.
it won't be you!
You think?
Ah, Odin!
What are you doing? I mean, you're not gonna survive, just stand there and yell at me. Although maybe he did survive. He's not there, so he may have just vanished.
Oh, ears play tricks! I hear something.
Yeah, as soon as I hear the beeping, I'm like, I'm out of here. Oh, that's bad. Ow, 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 ow. Where's the mutant? Tactical shredding minigun. It's too heavy. I can't even carry it. It's way too heavy. It weighs 33. Yeah, it's too heavy. Take that. Alright. Another quest down. Okay, we're gonna go west. Further west. Our Rad-X did run out. So let's go pop another one. Pop another one. Pretty sure we already killed this and looted it. Yeah. How about animals? See, this is like where I would expect to see legendaries. We found so many in like chapter 1 where we're just like wandering around, don't know where to go. There's all over the place. Surprised I can carry that. I can't carry that, I'm overloaded, aren't I? Puffy, can you carry it? Where are you? Nope, can't carry anymore. Are you full? Why do you have a baseball cap? Now, can you carry it? No. Why do you have a pipe pistol? How about now? Nope. That always full. Alright, let's see here. What can I get rid of? I know we have a pipe pistol. Drop it. We got a baseball cap. We can just get rid of. I'm getting rid of the covert sweater vest. I don't care. Don't care. It's not enough. Alright, but we have some grilled rad stag. That'll get my weight up for a little bit. You guys actually have traps? I call them trappers. I can aim, but I can't. There's another one. mean, I don't see anything that looks like traps. Let's pop another Rad X. These do have weight. So by carrying so many, we are really, I don't want to say hamstringing ourselves because it's fine. But we are hoarding these things and it's really impacting our ability to carry stuff. Granted, not by a lot. We are quite a bit overloaded. We didn't wake up when I popped the door. Figure if I shot in the leg, if it got up afterward, then at least it would have one less leg to chase after me. That was just a weak one. Random boat. Head pop. I think I'm going in. In we go. Go on in. Don't I already have some kind of sharp thing? Oh, now I got a left arm thing. But it's 10. I don't know if I came in the back door, but I felt like that was just unfortunate that they have a legendary on top of me when I spawned in. I'm also feeling like I didn't eat enough food for dinner. I'm kind of hungry. What's the hide button? Was that weightless? Not weightless. Let's drop it. Yeah, they all ran this way. That goes to the island. We're not ready to leave yet. There's another door over there. There's apparently some ghouls behind. Alright, we need... Thanks, purified water. Why not? So I wonder if I should go get a bite to eat. I mean, there's all these things we have. We just can't carry. We don't have the space. So many legendaries. I don't know what to do about all this stuff. I guess let's head out. I feel like I do need to go eat a bite of something. I hate to do it just because I'm midstream. But I'm starting to feel a little bit shaky. I'll be right back. So once, I'm gonna wait till this thing so I can pause it. I'm worried about what's out here. I don't want to get radiation poisoning and die. I don't want to die, get radiation poisoning and die. Why is it taking so long to load? This island is much, much smaller. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I had a brilliant plan. I got some pickles, so I wanted some pickles. And so I was like, oh, I can eat the pickles. And then I realized, wait, there's an oceanarium? Why do I hear stuff? And we've already got the buff. What?
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
Pellman's power tools?
What's the big deal about these tools?
Pellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a Deathclaw and Psycho. And before Paulie ran off, he put those tools shiny. Like them on this.
Hang around, puppy.
With the shape of the world right now, tools like this are useful.
Exactly. You got it. Wait. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth.
Oh.
I've been casing those schools for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
Yep.
With the shape of the world right now, tools like this are useful.
So I got distracted. Yeah, I got some pickles. I was like, oh, there's no calories in pickles according to the jar.
Mariner sent you, didn't she?
So I ate a pickle, and then I ate some peanut butter.
No matter what she's offering, it's not.
And then I ate some a little bit of cereal, just a handful. I just grabbed it dry.
I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
Nope.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Nope, I'm taking the tools. Oh, I really want to go to the oceanarium, but I don't have the weight capacity. So we're gonna have to go back. Can I see what my yes. I'm already completely loaded down. We just have to go east and hope for the best. I mean, we also dropped something. It's mostly I want to have all this cool stuff. Am I ever really going to use most of it? That's worth 1,500 though. That's worth a lot of money. I may have to start actually selling legendaries. I don't know that I need them. But I need to drop... I only need to drop 4 pounds. That's not that much. I could maybe drop the hazmat suit. Wait, what was the left arm I got rid of? I guess I can get rid of this. I got my weight down. Can we avoid the fog? Not really. We need to use a Rad-X. I'm popping another Rad-X. Pretty sure this is that little town I came through. So anyway, I got to thinking, I got to thinking, do you think peanut butter on a pickle would be good? Or would it be like really gross? I don't know. I like peanut butter. I like pickles. Well, there's lots of stuff that tastes good individually, but awful together. So I thought I saw something there. It may have been like a corpse falling or something. Or like a tree or just something random. What is that? This is something. Oh, the hotel. The dog growled, so I think there's something over there, but whatever. Dog's just trying to scare me. Are we back to town? Is this town? This is not town. Some cannons. Ooh. Wow, they are not alert. Alright, a little bit full on stuff. Block.
Nice.
I gotta keep moving. It's that way? Where are we going? Oh, there's a little, like, cove thing. Alright, what else can we drop? Wasn't there something we had that was, like... the guts. Or did we have some guts or something? Drop those. Alright, that brings our weight down enough. We can move. I assume cooking the stuff brings our weight down as well. What you got, puppy? Yes, I gotta remember for tomorrow when I eat the same meal that I need to, oh, right here. I need to eat a little bit more. Maybe make some toast or something to go with it. I probably don't need too much more. Just a little bit.
I'll repeat. There are no police in Far Harbor.
Captain?
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Oh, what you got? Happy to help.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
Yep.
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder
Murder?
on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Alright, where is it?
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north
Of
the
course.
town. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Okay, I'll help.
I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
I'll meet you there.
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
This is like a whole little thing. Brooks. Can I talk to you?
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair.
Younger guy with white hair.
Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Alright, any more information?
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find the synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure you
Well,
took the
that's
road
two quests going south.
Maybe you could head that way. Just be
Can't
careful
hurt.
out there.
Can't hurt to go south.
Thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Alright. I also want to buy
Hey,
stuff.
Brooks.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks, you've come to the right place.
Let's
Alright.
trade.
Here's what I got.
I need to get rid of some stuff. So, as much as I really want this lovely, freezing... Alright, there's a combat shotgun. Let's sort. Okay. Freezing missile launcher. Way too heavy to carry around. 21. I do like the crippling weapon. But this one does more. Well, it also has more ammo, doesn't it? But this one's explosive. Granted, that's kind of hurting. Oh, it does like double the damage. So yeah, let's get rid of this. And we'll get rid of this. We just got too much stuff. I'll hold on that for now. This just looks stupid. Let's get rid of it. I gotta sell stuff. I'm carrying way too many legendaries. I'm never gonna use this thing. But I'll keep it for now. Alright, now let's go. He doesn't have the money for this, but he did. I remember him seeing had some like supplies. Alright. We don't need wood and steel, that's useless. Concrete, maybe. Has no weight. We can also buy ammo. What else we got? Ammo. Alright, that does bring the weight or the price down. Okay. Alright, that should have brought my weight down a lot. That's the wrong thing. Alright, we can carry 60 now, but I guess that's still with our stuff. What happened to the guy?
Teddy. Dark days. Lost another patient. Andre. It never gets easy. Please tell me you're feeling well at least.
Well, shame I couldn't help him.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming.
Probably
it's
not.
Only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
What's next?
So, who else needs to be avenged? Well, I'm glad you asked. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
What happened
to him? He had a farm, little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land.
On the island? Isn't that where Longfellow lives?
The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit, and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that
I don't know that the island really
Daltons
cares.
never
I think it's
forget
just an
when they've
island.
been wronged.
Hey, where is it?
Find this farm. Follow the coastline to the north.
Alright.
That fog crawler's gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
Alright. Who else we got?
Lost my home when the fog rolled in.
Okay, that goes back.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Alright, good luck. Well, we leveled up. I was gonna do something with intelligence, but we can start putting points in science. we can get tech stuff.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Alright, let's see. Check our quests. Alright, Howard went south. Synth went south. Oh, he's all the way over there. I did want to go to the Oceanarium, though. You know what? Let's go clear out these quests, and then we'll go see about the Oceanarium. Keep popping these Radexes like candy. What is the water purifier doing out here?
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Alright. Fog condensers where? Down? It's like right here. In this house? No. Oh, right there. Easy enough. Oh, they turn it into water that you can drink? What are they barking at? Did I fix it? I think I thought I fixed it. Alright, let's go to local map. Okay, so those are the things I have. Okay. Go south. So just need to follow this road south. Let's follow the road south. Optional help the mariner again. So that just popped up. This doesn't feel like the road we took into the mountains. Alright, quest done. Is that not all of them? Is there more? Okay, good. Let's go look for that synth that ran off. Probably dead by now. Derek?
There's a trail of blood.
Where's the blood go? Is this the same blood trail? That's a lot of blood. You lose this much blood, you're dead. He's dead. All the blood. I guess he is a synth, though. Oh, there's more blood. Just keep following the blood. Do you see the blood? Blood. Blood? Blood? Hello?
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but, you know, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Fine. Alright, what else we got? That's Acadia. Got that quest down there. We got this quest way up there. Let's go back north. Turn in what we have up there. Just be looking for flowers too. I don't know where the flowers are. Oh, you have something to do with the hotel. The murder mystery. Bowling alley there. Yeah, we can hit the hotel up when we go back. Wait, what was that? I thought it was my puppy until it, you know. Instigating blue baseball bat. Double damage if... Ah. This target's uninjured, so... I pop the Rad-X. Again? We're going through it like candy here. So why do they need those fog condensers over there if they got the fog condensers by town? Can't they just put water on those? They do have water on those.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon. Before... well, soon.
Right.
One cargo freighter coming up.
The island should never be underestimated.
That's
The ship's
fine.
the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Alright. Any more quests here? Captain Avery.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're, something else.
Ship here? Nope. Where is she?
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world.
That's the boat. Shouldn't she be in town somewhere?
The mainlander like you. You stands no chance against the crawlers.
Maybe she's out here. Am I not tracking the quest anymore? She's here somewhere.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Find my gun.
Are you Avery? Yeah.
Those fog condensers are back.
Why aren't you
online.
marked?
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is.
I've closed the
I'll
door
make
with
sure
Dog
we
Meat inside to
remember
get the
him
gun.
such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
All right.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
It's the right thing to do. Good people.
Good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve you. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes?
Yep.
Makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you, that you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Tell me more.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off.
Don't I already have a fog crawler to kill?
You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
All right. Sure, why not?
Ready to become a legend, then?
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or 2. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Okay. I'll go do the stupid thing. Why not? Where? Where are we going? Which way? I guess we got that. We got that. All the way over there? That's so far. Okay. Alright, let's hit the hotel. Where's the exit? Okay. Oh, we need the rat away. Rad-X, whatever. We got some wolf meat we can sell. When we get there, it's gonna be a while. Alright, where are we heading? We need to go... Oh, that's west it is. Hey, this is where I was. I remember this place. I tried to figure out how to get up there, but I couldn't figure out how to get up on the roof. So, oh well. I think that's the hotel on the map, or the compass there. So I guess we'll just head straight to it, ish. This way. Through the bushes. This is not what I'm looking for. I don't think. I mean, it could be. Maybe we're just too low. Yeah, that's the right place. We just gotta get up to the top, I guess. Or is it down there? Ah, there she is. Okay.
The hotel staff really needs to do something about the lobby. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy.
They're ghouls, aren't they?
The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
All right, let's do it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Very good. This way.
Yep, ghouls.
Drat. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around. Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here.
Yeah, I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. I assume it's been auto-saving fairly often. Alright, we're just climbing. I have a shotgun too. Bear trap? What are you shooting at? What are you gonna do? You got no arms, you got no legs. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? Huh? You have any teeth left? Maybe knock the teeth out. Maybe just knock those teeth right out of your face. I have plenty of laser cells, just use them. Alright, it's not very effective against these. Keep my eyes open for traps. Ow! A machete for use against robots. That seems useless. Alright, rat away. Haven't popped that. Purified water? Why not? How are we doing? Drink the purified water is heavy. Purified water. Okay. Ow! Wow, we are taking a beating. We need some rad away. Let's go and eat a ribeye steak, why not? There's a lot of ghouls in this place. I mean, who was murdered? We didn't murder like 100 people on the way down. I thought it said lingerie. I was confused. Alright, is the machine gun turret friendly or not friendly?
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Yeah, I feel very privileged. Alright, elevator. Let's go. Let me guess, more ghouls. Or maybe robots. What do you think's in here? Let's go find out. Could be anything. It could even be robots. Oh, let's check the internet. How's the internet looking? It is not dropping frames in the moment. Looks pretty smooth. I might be able to get this video uploaded. Alright. You give me time to loot? Okay, I'll take...
To speak to Maxwell. Go ahead and activate the control panel there.
I speak to Maxwell. Let's do a toaster in the dryer. These people are truly crazy. It's a vault. It's actually a vault. I was not expecting a vault in the hotel.
Greetings. Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home. Underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes.
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Let me just get the door for you.
Okay. He sounds kind of robotic, though. It'd be funny if I found an overdue library book here. Yep, there's a robot.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents, and they're very worried.
Alright. What happened?
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster.
Okay.
They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me.
I shall return to my workstation
Okay.
and allow you to take things from here.
To the scene of the murder. They're all robots.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene.
Do you not see the glory of the thing? The artistry.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me? Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than... If I may,
That's
if
what
I
this
could
is
just
to you?
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting. Shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Alright, well.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Okay.
Is this blood? Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Why would there be blood? Brains don't bleed. I don't think. Blood trail.
Nice.
Well, there's a murder weapon.
A baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here?
Alright. That looks pretty good, because it ignores Damn resistance.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Found the murder weapon.
Found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
About the victim.
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel.
But do all of them have
Vast
hands?
experience managing venture projects around the world.
I don't think the one we're talking to has hands.
To have
Oh,
our
I guess it
premier
does.
clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put
I mean, it's
their
reasonable
brains
thought.
inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
Alright, no, that's...
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Alright, so... we investigate Keith McKinney. See this way? Which one is he? I'll pop my head in here. This is all DLC. There's probably not any
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You're gonna tell me that's nothing?
This is obviously fake.
He helped me out of a tight spot.
They're acting.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos
This
Aires
is just a
by
play.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
They have a beach.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him.
Is his tie bolted down?
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back.
Alright, so he blames Santiago.
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
I have a question. Wait, do we still need a question more?
Detective, how can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
I questioned him. Ground in here. Why does a robot need a shower? Why does he have a protector arm case in here? Let's see here. Investigate further. Shovel. Vase. Pirate hat. Bunch of skulls. Some books.
Hell yeah.
We're definitely taking that. Got the key. I can pop these cases.
That's it.
We should probably just do that later. Or not at all. I mean, we don't really need anything in there. Some cool stuff, but that'll help us solve the case. The murdered robot. So if they came in here when the hotel was originally made, wouldn't that mean they're like 200 years old?
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
So he painted a reactor, and it is sparking a lot.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
Oh, it looks like a face.
It looks kind of like a face. That spot is the eye, the red blotch is its hair, and it's sticking its tongue out.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way.
Okay, we'll go next.
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
Looks like the war.
It's the war! Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation.
I am not following the conversation at all. That thing bothers me though. As an engineer, that bothers me.
And what about this one?
Oh, that's so cute.
Let's be honest. For art without honesty is just politics.
It's cute.
It's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing.
More than you would imagine. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? Huh?
Yeah, most people don't really care about the deep meaning of art. Where are you going? Am I still following you? Are we going to that? We're back where we started.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier.
There's only like 5 people here.
My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
What are your thoughts on the case?
Do you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Arguing with Ezra?
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
I'm actually starting to get worried about how long the VOD was yesterday.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I
It's
have.
4 hours. It's got another like 20 minutes left.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
In love with Gilda?
Still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's cool.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty? Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Who? Where?
Of course. Silly me. Just let me have a look
Oh, wow.
at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
Remains of Pepper, Remains of Pepper 2, Remains of Mr. Purrs, Remains of Sir Caddington, Remains of Missy 1, Remains of Missy 2, Remains of Missy 4.
This again? Last month you were convinced you had the measles. You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it?
Any more? They only have 4?
It may be malaria. First of all,
Or 6, or how many that was?
doctor. Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree. Secondly, I've told you time and again.
Oh, the cat picture.
Get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible. I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab?
That's why he sold so many, because she bought them all.
So he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me. Oh God, Juliana. Have fun, dear. I'm going to the lab. Hello, detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
What'd you
I
find about?
heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel.
She's wearing a mask, a face mask.
Lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Tell me about
Tell
yourself.
me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, detective.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, detective.
I have no evidence whatsoever. 0. Which one are you? You're the painter. Where'd he go? Yeah, it's still her. So where did he go? I shouldn't have let him leave. Maybe someone else? This room is just falling apart. It's among us!
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far too long.
Can we talk about the murder?
Oh, boo, you're no fun. I suppose we can talk about the case, unless you'd rather hear some stories from my acting career.
I must say.
Well, we flirt with her a little bit.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Oh,
Have
why not?
you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Keep flirting. Why not? Why not?
I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
What?
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good.
Okay. Well, let's take a break from the case. We'll chill here on the beach.
That was great, detective. But we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
Wow. Did not expect that, okay?
Hello, detective. How can I help?
Hello again. Did you need something?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana
Wait, this
has
isn't the
always
person.
been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, detective?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, detective?
What do you mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, detective. I don't know who it is in our...
I think we got some clues here.
My wife, detective. Oh, was there something else, detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
So I got a lead. So I'm trying to wrap it up real quick. Okay, overseer's office. Overseer. We got the key already, so... How did she get up here? There's stairs. Well. It says social interactions between working class and elsewhere wealthy under confined conditions. In conjunction with staff from Cliff's Edge Hotel, this falls to function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Additional subject admitted from the local population to a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Prior to experiment activation, Vault 118 is functioning as an ultra-elite hotel. I already saw that. It shall be operated as a clandestine area of the hotel to ensure that individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. The secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class population. Pertaining to the exclusive areas of the vault on entry, but thereafter confined to the cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until the test results can be determined. Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, Vault Tech staff shall be restricted to overseer and key research members. All other security services and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. The subject group not to be more than 10 shall have their every desire attended to by robotic staff. To the extent that it is possible, they are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with test group B. Working class, this subject group shall be begin numbering 300, shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of the rules are to be judged by Test Group A and ignited by robotic staff members. Here's log. Change of testing parameters. This completely heard of one of the subjects from testing Group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced other members of Group A that with the international situation becoming tense once again, the best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. They're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. Try to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results. They seem more intrigued by the idea than appalled. We see the activation notice from Vault-Tec to begin the test. Despite the second wing still being incomplete, however, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days and there's nothing I can do. Well, it's been a week now, and I realized today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interaction between the locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Alright.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Alright, so what do I know? I think we gotta reinvestigate Juliana. Juliana? I don't know where she is. She's still in here with the cats? That's not her, that's the actor. Okay, that's display cases, sorry, I think they're this way.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something? Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
Oh, you got stuff?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know if you find something you like.
Anything good? It's just random crap. Hardened sniper rifle. Nuclear material. The Dapper Gent. Reduces damage from robots 15%. That's funny. Exit zone. Security. Should I check security real quick? Which way is security? This one? Just a Protectron. Okay. Alright, there's the artist.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Alright, let's save. We'll save. Alright, what do I assume I can just accuse anyone. I don't see any option to accuse her of being replaced.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
I want to reload. I actually didn't expect that.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Alright, we accuse.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Got an alibi?
Maybe you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
I'm not sure yet.
It's not me, Detective. Clearly, you should be looking at that actor.
How do I confront her about not being herself? That's... we don't have an option for that. I mean, I can ask and see what everybody else thinks.
My fellow connoisseur of the art.
Never mind.
Am I missing something? It just feels like it really petered out without being, you know, satisfying.
Hello, Detective. How can I help?
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how.
I mean, I can see what happens when I accuse each of them. It's over here. Why do they need a plunger? Oh, I guess they weren't originally robots. That's right. So they came in here as people.
Hello again. Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore.
You just go.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk.
Okay,
Protect and serve.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here.
so is that just it? Can you not accuse her of being a different person? I'm still confused. I mean, we can see what happens when we accuse other people.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts.
Right? Never mind.
Oh, we can't even accuse. We can't even accuse him.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more.
Can you answer some questions?
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the Overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild
Are they
Hollywood.
really think they're going to be actors again?
Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Alright, well. I'm really disappointed by that. I thought there'd be more.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Accuse!
You're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
Is there any way to pull that off?
I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
I don't know. Why kill her?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance.
Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Hostile target detected.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He's dead.
He attacked me. But it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Okay. Well, I guess we just end there. That's probably a good place to stop. It's getting late. So thanks for watching, everyone. Sorry the internet's still not working for me. But hopefully we'll get it fixed soon. So good night, everyone. Have good dreams and sleep well. Fox out. Night-night.